Right then, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Nagaland Cricket Academy as we're all set for the summit clash between Mizoram and Manipur. After winning the toss, it's Mizoram who won the toss and opted to field first in overcast conditions here in Nagaland. Manipur have been asked to bat first into the second ball of the match, and you beauty of a delivery gets beaten on the outside edge. Two quality northeastern sides are locking arms against each other. One of them will lift up the cup and become champions, while the other will be in disappointment at the end of the day. A slip and a gully in place for Henry. Back of a land, up in the air, just short of backward point. Hint of misfield and the steal a single. Heart in the mouth, stuff for a second, but they somehow opened their account, Manipur. A good effort by the backward point fielder. And that's first runs on the board. Henry from round the wicket to the left-handed batter. Drives it to the right of cover. And a quick single taken. Both the batters have opened their account in this grand finale. Manipur versus Mizoram. Shot of a good length and taps it to the field at short cover to conclude over number one in the final. And tidy stuff from Henry. At the end of first over, Manipur are 3 for none. From the other end, some right arm off spin with two slips in place to the left-handed batter. Tosses it up and clips it to the fielder short mid-wicket. It's Lalun Zira who's going to operate from the other end. Couple of good balls in his first over. Back of a lane delivery, punch to the fielder short cover. And this time he lets it pass to the keeper for good balls to start his first over. Punched out the back foot to the right of cover. There's never a single there. Direct hit at the striker's end. But the left-handed batter was comfortably home. Punched off the back foot through the covers. A man in the deep to cut it off. Single taken in the final ball of the second over. At the end of 2 overs, Manipur are 4 for none. Side flicked away to the fielder long leg for a single. The bowler's underneath it and takes the catch. It's Henry who draws first blood for Mizoram. And the decision to opt to bowl after winning the toss has worked for the men in blue. A half-hearted shot there by the right-handed batter. Gets a top edge. And Henry calls for it, settles underneath it and gobbles it. Wicket number 1 goes down for Manipur. As they are 5 for 1 inside the third over. And it's Ali Karim who departs cheaply. After losing the first wicket, it's Robinson who walks out at number 3. Time to introduce my co-commentator in the box as well. Rishi, a very good morning. Your thoughts on the grand finale? It's Manipur, it's Mizoram. Who's winning it?
Thanks, Pritham. This will be a fiery contest between these two neighbors. And I gradually feel, since it's an overcast conditions out here, the conditions will favor the bowlers a bit. And I think it was very important for Mizoram to strike early, because both these openers has been really dangerous for Manipur throughout the campaign. They still have lucky in the middle. Since Mizoram has struck, we could say this is a very successful start by them. The ball will nip around early, and especially with Henry. He bowls a very consistent line and length. I guess, Pritham, we could make this more interesting, because we could pick our team here. Last time we picked ours from both the Royals and one of ours win. So this time, whom do you think? Which is your favorite?
On the money, beaten on the outside edge. Rishi has given me a ball to think about my choice of the final. In the grand finale, I'm always in favor of putting runs on the board. It wouldn't surprise me. I am eager to see the boys in yellow score some runs on the board and later on defend it. I'm sure Rishi, who's keen on blue, will be rooting for Mizoram. Back of a length, drops his right under his eyes with soft hands to conclude over number 3. As at the end of third over, Manipur are 5 for 1. Pitches it up, and that's a delightful extra cover drive. First boundary of the grand finale. A trademark cover drive right from the books of Saurav Ganguly. First boundary of the contest right from the blade of Lucky. And that will give him a lot of confidence, the man in form.
Indeed, a great shot, Pritham. I must say, he has always been looking very promising throughout the campaign. So, dead ball. The batsman wasn't ready. The bowler wouldn't be too happy with that. Nevertheless, Lucky holds the key for Manipur, because Pritham, I just got to know that he was one of the highest run getters in the last season, scoring a 140 in the finals. And he has been very, very aggressive throughout the campaign. One thing I've seen is that all the opponent players, they have been targeting Lucky with an off spinner early on. And that's obvious, because the ball moves away from you and it makes it difficult for the batsman to score runs. But Lucky, he looks very comfortable at the moment. Cut away this time, straight towards a deep cover region for a single. It's a good rotation of strike. Since you have picked up Manipur as your favorites, Pritham, I would go the another way. I would rather say I would go with men in blue. The Mizoram. Let's see whether they could restrict their opponent to a mere total and go into win.
There's always been another way around when it comes to me and you, whether it's cricket, whether it's football. While in the football region, we are Reds, one corner to the other. Here you're going for blue. Swept away in the gap. That will fetch him 4 runs towards the deep backward square leg fence for a boundary. Robinson opens his account in some style. He picked out his pocket really well. First boundary to his name.
Great shot. He picked the gap really well. And he's picking of the bowling of one of the best bowlers of Mizoram, in fact, Lalon Zuri. He has been one of the best bowlers in the campaign. The only one thing in which all we could agree and could fight against is the rain, Pritham, because we hope it just stays away. Some flicked straight to the mid-wicket region, no run. In the eve of the final, we want a complete game. It's been raining for last 2-3 days, and we hope it stays away. Played straight to the cover fielder.
Drops it on the offside to conclude over number 4 as Manipur are 14 for 1. As you can see, you said that Lucky has been so good in the tournament. At the moment, right in the bottom of this top list, Naish has been brilliant too. He'll soon come out to bat for Manipur. At the moment, it's time for the 5th over. The 4th umpire was out there in the middle to just swap our bail from the near end. A slip and a gully continues to stay there for Henry. He's going to operate his 3rd over.
As I told you, like all the teams were targeting Lucky with an off spinner. Hence, he was getting the start but was missing out into converting those into a big one. Hence, in this big final, it feels this might just be his day. An appeal. It's a dot ball. He's been nipping the ball away from the batsman Henry. He's been very consistent with his line and length. Getting the solitary wicket. We all know if Lucky stays there, Manipur will get onto a very, very big total. Hence, it's very important for Mizoram to get his wicket early on. Cut away brilliantly, was straight to the fielder. Well left by Lucky. In fact, it's a wide, signaled by the umpire. The Lucky is looking to settle down. He knows he plays a very important role for his team. He gets his team to a very fast start. He sets up the momentum for his team. Henry running in straight to the cover fielder. He's been timing the ball really well. Lucky, that's a good sign for him and his team.
That was struck sweetly, I must say, Rishi. But straight to the field at extra cover. A meter here and there would have been a certain boundary for Lucky. As you said, not been getting runs, but you said last year as well, he had a century to his name in the grand finale. So he's saving the best, probably, for the Summit Clash. Beaten on the outside edge. Henry's making the ball talk at the moment. Perfect conditions for seam bowling. I asked the Mizoram skipper, how much do you want to restrict Manipur to? He said 150. Do you think it's a little bit harsh, or do you think it's bold call from Mizoram skipper? That concludes the 11th over as Manipur are 33 for 1. Lofted over the bowler's head. Just get him a single towards the long on region.
I think Pritham, we discussed that they have been able to keep Lucky quite from the start, in fact. On the other end, if you see, these two have been pick of the bowlers for Mizoram, Nalnuzeri and Henry. And if you see, they have already completed this sixth over. In fact, Lal is continuing his sixth over right now. The two main bowlers, they're almost past the halfway stage to their number of overs they got to bowl in this match. So it might be a strategic move by Lucky to start slowly, absorb the pressure, play the good bowlers, play the wicket taking, the challenging bowlers, and then accelerate to the new bowlers who will be coming in from Mizoram.
And you have to give credit to the two Mizoram bowlers too, Rishi, because knocks it down to long on first of all for a single. Because their economy has been less than 3.5, which means their bold discipline, line, and lengths kept things tight. As long as you can praise Lucky with his decision of playing out the difficult bowlers and then attack the others, which could be a good decision at the moment. But the scoreboard is not pushing Mizoram under any pressure. 35 for 1. We are into the final ball of the 12th over, which is exceptional bowling. That's exactly the reason why I'm sure they elected to bowl first, driven down to long off for a single to end over number 12 as Manipur are 36 for 1. Finally, after 12 good overs, we have our first change in bowling. 6 over spell for Henry. He's finally got a break, and it's Steven will bowl his left arm orthodox from over the wicket at the moment. Oh, there's a confusion. Where are you going, Lucky? There's never a run there, never run on a missed field, as they say. It nearly costed him his wicket. He was halfway down the track, had to dive full length to get home. A direct hit, I must say, would have been mighty close. As I was saying, lapse in concentration, Rishi. And a moment like this could have costed him his wicket.
It seems that Lucky, he wants to break the shackles. The pressure are on these two batsmen. It's been a steady start, but a slow one from them. Lucky batting on 20 of 35 deliveries. In the air, straight down the ground, but straight to the long on fielder. Just a single taken. Normally we see a 21 ball 36 from Lucky, but here it's the opposite. On the other hand, Robinson, he's taking his time too. 12 of 33 deliveries.
Is it the pressure of the final, Rishi?
Indeed, I feel so. Because the final is a completely different ball game. It really hurts us. But if we could recall the 2023 World Cup, what India did, come final, the eve is a completely different festival altogether.
Can we come back to Mizoram cricket, because I don't want to recall that 2023 World Cup final. Meanwhile, it's a delightful sweep shot from Robinson. He breaks the shackles right from the meat of his blade, races away towards the deep backward square leg fence for a boundary.
This is a shot which every batsman prefers against the spinners. If you want to break the shackles, just go for a sweep. And very well executed by Robinson, placing it into the gap into the deep square leg region, timing the ball to its perfection, and getting the boundary for his side. Much needed one for them. They need a move on. Both these batsmen look settled at the moment. They need to make it big. They bat deep, Manipur. We all know that. We have seen that in this campaign. Mizoram, they are searching for wickets. Stephen, the new bowler in, the left arm spinner. Straight to the cover region. Stephen, he holds the key for Mizoram. A bowler with a high arm action. Derives a bit of spin and bounce from the surface. End of the over. 13 gone. It's 41 for 1.
As well, once again. And the 18th over, as Manipur are 60.
Seems that Mizoram, they have done their homework really well. A really unorthodox field set for Lucky. Straight to the cover fielder. Couldn't stop the single. Chwankima, the new bowler into the attack. Chwankima, the new bowler into the attack. Robinson is batting on 20 of 62 deliveries. What do you think, Pritham, about that innings?
Not ideal. I think the wicket has settled down. They need a move on. Chipped in the air, nearly. The plan worked for Mizoram. The pair have played 105 balls already in the partnership, scoring 63 runs. I think if to post a total on the board, 220 plus is a must in a final. Once again, short of the cover fielder, they're throwing their irons at whatever it's taken at outside the off stump. I think something is going to give here in the next couple of overs, Rishi. Especially Lucky, where the last two shots he played, there were clear messages that, boy, you need to move on now. Despite you being set, you have played 63 balls, Stephen Robinson, rather. 51 balls, Lucky. And I'm not too sure. Way too many dot balls, and that will not help Manipur's cause at the moment. Can Mizoram cash in on their errors? Only time will tell us.
Yeah, indeed, Pritham,
Only time will tell us.
The run rate is just over 2. Slowly, the pressure will be mounting on Manipur batsmen if they go ahead with the same pace. Mizoram would be really happy with the start they have got. Stephen back on, straight down the ground, towards the mid of fielder. Single taken.
At this rate, they're going to get around 170, 175. Around 170, 175 Manipur, which I feel will be a below par total, Rishi. Manipur skipper said
Your
72 for 1 into this 22nd over. Rishi, two batters are getting in their shell, and that forced Lucky to go for a unwanted slog sweep, and that's how you should play a sweep shot. Fetches it from outside the off stump, drags it, and simply nails it between the two fielders, a deep backward square leg and deep mid wicket for a boundary.
That is how you play a sweep. A proper sweep shot. He sweeps the ball really well, Robinson. He's playing as per his strength. He knows he needs a move on. An appeal. Not out signal by the umpire. The impact must be outside the off stump. Yes, it was quite far outside the off stump. No wonder why the bowler appealed. And that is the problem with this pair, I believe, right now, is that once they get the odd boundary, they are unable to, rotate the strike, basically. Hence, they are unable to make this over big. You see, and yet 3 back-to-back dot deliveries after boundary. And that is what is not helping them out to break the shackles basically.
You keep aside the boundaries, which is like 40 runs, Rishi. The rest 36 runs have come in 21 overs. That's not good. That's not good at all. And that's the reason why we said 71 runs of 118 balls is the partnership between the pair. As long as it's looking good, that 71 runs, but the overs are ticking by, the scoreboard is not moving, which Mizoram won't mind by any bits. That's the reason why the rotating of strike, which is said last over, singles and doubles to keep them open, to give them a rhythm, is going to be so important in a game like this, a game of this magnitude in a final.
That is what a batsman wants. A boundary in the start of the over, and the pressure is right back under the bowler. And that is a sort of move on that this batting side wants, as Pritham was saying. The pressure was on the Manipuri batsman. It still is. It depends on how they negotiate the next four deliveries. Can they take the single? Can they rotate the strike? Stephen was teasing the batsman to go over the cover region. The field was right up into the circle. Robinson pounced on it. Magnificent hit by Robinson. Textbook shot over the covers. Straight to the deep cover region. That's what you need to follow up after a boundary. You need to rotate the strike, make the over big, and that is what will help you out to break the shackle.
I will change the pace. I look to bring back a seamer if they have, apart from Henry. Break the rhythm. As these two batters are looking set against the spinners. There you go. Punched off the back foot to long off. Much better over. If you are a Manipur fan in terms of Manipur, 80 to 83. This is good scoring at the moment. 83 for 1 at the end of 23 overs.
So we are up and running with the second innings. It's Mizoram who will be chasing a target of 234 to clinch the title of the 4th NECDC Interstate Championship here at the Nagaland Cricket Association in Dimapur. We are up and up for a contest. Very well played. The first ball nipping into the batsman. Real in to start off for Manipur. He swings the ball well enough. Can Manipur get early wickets and put the pressure on Mizoram batsmen? Played with soft hands this time by Emmanuel. A very promising batsman. Plays with the straight bat. Always intends to play on the V. Mizoram will be looking for a steady opening stand. Run out opportunity. That was really close. So Mizoram are off the mark with a single.
I will be very eager to see the replay of that one. Seems like a direct hit at the bowler's end would have been mighty close. Emmanuel had to put his skates on there to complete the run, which puts him and Mizoram off the mark. Reelin will now operate from round the wicket. A slip and a gully in place.
Pritham, you see Johan, he clobbered the first ball which he played in the last match for a 6. So basically, he is a man who could actually get Mizoram to a magnificent start and a fierce start.
Up in the air. Lands safely. Heart in the mouth. Stuff. Johan opens his account. You said about hitting the first ball for a 6. We have seen Vaibhav Suryavanshi do that many times. Took Hazelwood to the cleaners yesterday. But both the batters have opened their account. While Johan's intent is clear, but don't you think he should give himself a little bit of time? Appeal for LBW sliding down leg, says the umpire, because it's a high voltage final. And right now, with the sun out, the wicket rock hard, and the new ball will come onto the bat really nicely, which is the ideal good position or good moment for the batters to rotate, strike, and build on an opening partnership.
True, Pritham. I agree with you. But though the modern state of game, the players like Johan, they don't hang around a bit. They get set from the ball 1. As you name certain players like Suryavanshi and Abhishek Sharma, in fact Travis Head, one of the best in the world, they take on the bowling from ball 1, whether it's a test match or a 50 over T20 game. And Johan prefers the same note. And he would be eager to go along. A start by him could put Mizoram in a pole position to chase down the total. Uri Kimbam. A very effective all-rounder for Manipur. A tall bowler with a high Good comeback by Uri Kimbam, teasing the batsman outside the off stump. There's a deep third man in place. That ball kept a bit low, safely played straight to the point region. Yet another play and a miss, a fumble by the keeper. A single stolen by both the batsmen. Who will emerge victorious?
That's a big question. At the moment, the keeper is down. And out comes the team physio of Manipur. The keeper is back on his feet. They give a thumbs up to the physio. What a little bit of afternoon jogging after having a good lunch during the innings break. He was not required. Tidy stuff from Uri Kimbam, who Rishi finds very impressive.
Indeed, such an all-rounder always becomes an asset for a team. Oh, brilliant delivery. And it just ran away towards the fence for a boundary. Very unfortunate for Uri Kimbam. An inside edge. Fetching Emmanuel his first boundary of the innings. A lucky break for him. Great way to end the over. 2 on its 11 for no loss. In the air, gone! Johan departs. Riolin roars. Manipur get the first wicket.
And that brings a smile on my face. Manipur have got the opening breakthrough in the contest. It's Riolin who draws first blood. Johan, I said, one shot too many. You have to give yourself some time, little man, in this high voltage clash. He goes for the big heave, mistimes it and settles into the hands of the mid-on fielder. Sorry to say that, but that's a poor shot. An uncharacteristic shot from the left-handed opener. And wicket number 1 goes down for Mizoram.
Yes, I think he should have taken a bit of responsibility on his shoulders. Nevertheless, Riolin strikes a much needed breakthrough for Manipur. First up, they got the first wicket, 11 on the board. Lalin Puya, the new batsman in. This too needs to put up a good show. They need a partnership early on, Mizoram. This won't be an easy task. The chase is on the cards. Mizoram would be looking for a steady start. Unfortunately, they lost the big wicket of Johan. Now they need to build the partnership from the scratch. Manipur getting the ideal start. 233 to defend for them to clinch the second consecutive title. Riolin running in. Lalin Puya on strike. Left well by him. Needs some time to settle down.
Was full again. Defends it to the fielder. Short cover. Similar story like what happened to Manipur as well when they were bowling. Lost an early wicket. After that, Manipur managed to stitch on a partnership thanks to Lucky and Robinson. In this innings as well, Mizoram have got lost an opening wicket. But can they stitch a partnership together? Manipur bowlers' tails are up. They are charged up. As the defending champions will be eager to defend the crown today here in Dimapur. Banged it short, surprise delivery. Misses the pull to the keeper.
A very well directed short ball. A dot to end the third. 11 for 1. So there you go, the fourth over in progress. Great way to start by Uri Kimbam. Manipur getting the start they wanted. Again, Mizoram. Pritham, they remind me a bit of Mumbai Indians. You know why?
Why, sir?
They actually, the name which is featured, it's MI. And they share the same color of jersey as well. It's a blue jersey as well as the same feature of short format of their team name, MI, as well as they've got the opener who can hit the ball a long way. Unfortunately, he departed, Chauhan. So there are three similar things, but I don't know whether the men in yellow who remind me of their arch rival CSK. A taste of IPL in progress. Familiar name, familiar jersey color, which we often see in the IPL finals. The men in yellow against the men in blue.
We certainly do have a men in yellow versus a men in blue contest today in the IPL in the evening. So it's not the Mumbai Indians, the Delhi Capitals taking on Chennai in Chepauk. The question over there will we finally see Thala entering the field?
Indeed, indeed. Played with soft hand this time. Certainly they need Thala right now because they are losing their way in this season of IPL, it seems, Chennai. Nevertheless, we are up in for a treat in the finals of the 4th NECDC Interstate Championship here in Nagaland. Uri Kimbam running in. Played with a straight bat by Lalan Puya. These two batsmen, they need to take the responsibility for Mizoram to get them home. They need a big partnership.
Instead of Thala, I want to ask you a question about your team, Kolkata Knight Riders. Reeling at the bottom of the points table. What's up with KKR this season?
Well, they are finding the dust at the moment. The storm is coming heavily in Kolkata nowadays. And it seems it's reflecting their game as well in the field. Trying to cut. It was close to the stumps. Not a very good choice of shot by Lalan Puya. End of the over, 4 gone. It's 12 for 1. You can see the Manipuri camp. A sense of tension and relief. Both the expression has been combined in the face of the coach. There's a battle on hand. Steered in the gap. Oh, that was close.
And again, would be eager to see the replay of that one. A direct hit and he was gone.
He looked casual a bit, the batsman. The bat was in the air, not the ideal way to get into the crease. He should have been dragging the bat. Some certain basics needs to get corrected. Don't need a sloppy dismissal at this moment. Setting his eyes on the ball, the new batsman in the pavilion, not in the crease, and Mizoram would hope he stays in the pavilion for the time being because they need a partnership from both these batsmen. Batsman wanted a run. Very well.
Excellent backing up. The gully fielder just behind the keeper dives to his left and saves at least a run for his side. Look at them. They are absolutely charged up. Much better conditions for batting. But Manipur have kept things tight at the moment. Banged it short on a hard length. Laldin Puya slashes hard. Fails to get on bat on ball. 10 balls faced already for jersey number 42, Laldin Puya. He's yet to open his account. He's getting itchy. He's trying to open his account there. Score his first run. In the cusp of it, I hope he doesn't gift away his wicket.
Riolin has been terrific with the new ball from the start of the campaign. He has been very economical. He has always delivered the opening blow for his team. Terrific player for a captain to get the new ball too. He was very economical with his line and length. Oh, one brilliant bowling completely opened up the batsman. That ends the over. A stunner to end it. 5 gone.
An absolute peach to end the fifth over. Mizoram are 13 for 1.
Cut away by the fielder. It was placed in the gap between the point and cover region. It's technically very sound, Emmanuel. Goes on the pitch of the ball. Places the full face of the blade. He always intends to play with the straight bat. Playing out of this crease. Straight towards the gully fielder. 219 of 267 to get for Mizoram to clinch the title, whereas the men in yellow will try to restrict them within the score of 233 to defend their title. Can they defend their crown? Will my co-commentator win this battle?
End of extra bounds there for Uri Kimbam. Both the seamers of Manipur are different kind of bowlers. Ryulin tries to shape the ball both ways, tries to pitch it up slightly. But Uri Kimbam on this end is somebody who bangs the ball on the surface, looking for some movement, looking for some extra bounce, which might catch the batters for a surprise. And again, this is surprise pitched up delivery right in front of the fielder mid-on for a quick single. Brings back Laldin Punia on strike, who is yet to open his account. 2 balls left, Rishi. Can we see the right-handed batter finally get off the mark?
I feel definitely you will hear some sound of applause from dressing room if he gets a run. If you remember, we got applause for Rahul Dravid in 2003 when he was playing against Australia at Adelaide. He was batting on 99 of 100 deliveries. In fact, he was batting on 19 of 100 deliveries. And then he got a single. And he got a huge chunk of appreciation from the crowd. He lifted up his bat.
As we got a 50.
What a season he had. One of the most remarkable season you'd ever see from a world-class batsman like Rahul Dravid.
The reason why we say is the wall. Try to get him through if you can. You will never win a battle against Rahul Dravid. Very rarely you can. At the moment, really tucked away through square leg. Calls for 2. Gets it comfortably. Good running between the wickets.
We saw a similar range of batting from Robinson of Manipur, where he took his time to get to his 50. but ultimately getting his team in a pole position to get to a total of around 230. And Mizoram would like to have a similar sort of innings from one of their players. Mizoram, they are very good in running between the wickets. They are very much well known for the running. They are very quick between the wickets. A slip in place for Riolin. On to his fourth over, just giving away 6 runs. Has been terrific with the new ball.
Still struggling to get bat on ball. 14 balls faced Laldin Punia. Yet to open his account. Suddenly feel my partner's things will come out to be right. He might get an applause. If only if he manages to get run with his bat. Still not. He has to wait. Blocked to mid-off. Off the back foot.
I wonder, did he had too many eggs in the breakfast? Certainly the egg is not letting him go. He needs a move on, Lalan Puya. He is in a bit of pressure at the moment. Rolling, running in. Steering down the leg side. Going down the leg side. The bowler wasn't very interested with the appeal. So some scoring chance missed out by Lalan Puya. Just a fine leg in place along with a mid-wicket and mid-on. Not a very impressive delivery, but a dot ball. So white signal by the umpire. A rare extra by Riolin. They could afford to take their time, Mizoram.
You're searching for that one run, Rishi. What would you do if you're still unable to find gaps? Do you dance down the track and look for a big shot, or you still stay patient? And we go into another over. We will discuss about this one. Laldin Puya is opening his account at the moment. None of 17 balls at the moment as Mizoram are 20 for 1 at the end of 7 overs.
Umpire spreading their arms just like Shah Rukh Khan. White signaled. Bit of exercise for the umpires. They have been terrific throughout the campaign, all the officials. They have been really good. Puri Khembam running in. Played with soft hands towards the gully region. Dot ball. The pressure is on the batsman at the moment. Manipur looking for yet another wicket. Cover drive. What a shot! Magnificent hit. A textbook cover drive by Emmanuel. Gets him a boundary.
It's on the pitch of the ball and right from the middle of the bat. Through the gap of mid-off, an extra cover for a boundary. No better shot, no better feeling in the game of cricket for any batter than a cover drive. The shot has broken the shackles. This time he gets to the pitch of the ball again and taps it with soft hands to cover. The first slip fielder is warming up, as you can see. Might soon find a bowling change from the other end. Reelin was so economical so far.
That ball kept low.
As you can see, Rashid, the first slip fielder is warming up. If you are in the shoes of the Manipur skipper, would you make the change? Because Reolin has kept Laldin Puya in the shell. May not give him. What if you give him one more over? That should be one for the over signaled. What if you give him one more over in search of a wicket? Because he's going to be very eager to get off the mark anytime he can. Would you do that?
I would rather give him 2 more overs because he has been bowling really well and his strength is bowling with the new ball, Riolin. Doesn't give easy way around to the batsman, bowls stump to stump, and is equally well complemented by Uri Kimbam. Yes, he has gone for a bit of runs, but this bowling pair, they look terrific.
Absolutely. End of 8 overs. An applause not only from the commentary box and also from the dugout. After 17 balls, he finally opens his account in his 18th ball. We can certainly say now, Laldin Puya is off the mark.
A sigh of relief for Laldin Puya. Brilliantly played by Emmanuel. I've been watching him from the start of the campaign and he always tends to play the ball underneath his nose. And that is a very important task for a batsman to do.
Which means that he does have a very good stance then.
Indeed, a stance and a very good backlift. He's technically sound, Emmanuel.
Lovely.
Stiff bounce by Riolin. Here's a tall bowler. Derives a bit of bounce from the wicket. This is a sort of situation which a batsman should look really forward to absorb and go along and score a big runs for his team. Such matches create match winners for you. It's a great opportunity for this young Colts to find a mark for themselves. Comparison. Riolin, riding in. Try to flick the ball and appeal. Must be height. It was going down the leg side.
Riolin has been terrific with the new ball. Straight to the mid-on fielder. A single stolen. Misfield gives them yet another run. Sloppy effort in the field. Not what the captain wanted from his fielders. That ends the over. 9 gone. It's 28 for 1. Trying to cut the ball. Couldn't time it properly.
Right. It was signaled as a wide by the umpire.
Played with a straight by Lalan Puya. He got his first run on the 18th delivery. Can he get a move on? Played with a straight bat. .205 to get from 242 deliveries. Mizoram. You're up for a chase. On to his fifth over, Udikimbam. Both the bowlers getting 5 overs each. Riolin, the solitary wicket. 1 of 23, Lalan Puya. Straight to the fielder. Dot 20 over. 10 gone. It's 29 for 1. Power play 2 signal by the umpire. Mohammad Danish, the new bowler, into the attack. Riolin replaced after 5 overs. Danish is quite quick with the ball. A slip and a third man placed. A gully with a point and a curve and mid off. Sixth refield. Danish running in. Straighting on the leg side, running away towards the fans. There is a fine leg. Just a single taken. Great fielding effort in the deep. Danish is really quick. 30 on the board. They're going at 2.9 at the moment. Required run rate being 5. Still a long way to go. There are 40 overs to get to 2 or 4 more runs. Danish. Magnificent delivery. The bowler couldn't believe it.
Lalan Puya was beaten all ends up. He's struggling. I'm sorry to say, but he's struggling big time in the middle. 1 of 25. Batting at number 3, Rishi, is not good at all.
Indeed, he's struggling a bit at the moment, but that what shows your character. How can you absorb the pressure? How can you overcome it? That will be a challenge for Lalan Puya. Played with a straight bat. Exceptional bowling. Great start by Danish. This will test his correct character. Lalan Puya. He needs a move on. And it's only him who could get a solution to the problem he's facing at the moment. He needs to break the shackles on his own. Can he take up the challenge? Can he move forward? Pulled away this time. Couldn't time the ball properly. But that will get him a single.
That will also get him from 1 for 2 in his score. He was there at 1 for like 8 to 9 deliveries. He's batting on 2 of 27 balls. 31 for 1 in 10.4 overs, Mizoram.
This should be a wide delivery. Yes, wide signal by the umpire. He's hitting the deck hard.
একদম মেমোরি কার্ড রেকর্ডিং অন করে দাও তোকে দিয়েছি তোকে দিয়েছি ঠিক আছে
Last ball of the over coming up. 32 on the board. Bouncer, well directed bouncer to end the over. 11 gone, it's 32 for 1.
করেছিলাম লোগো নয়
brother. We are all. So there we go. Third wicket down for Mizoram. Yumnam strikes. Magnificent bowling by him. Saw the batsman dancing down the wicket. Pitched it away from him. And the keeper grabbed the ball and rattling the stumps. And Mizoram are in a spot of bother. They look to be in a trouble. We apologize for the inconvenience due to some power outrage. But we are back and back live. Meanwhile, Mizoram has lost 2 wickets. The third wicket is down. And Manipur, they're right on top at the moment. Drinks has been called by the umpires.
আছে কি
পাবি না আছে অবশ্যই আছে
কোথায় আছে
যেটা যদি আসতে পারলে হবে একটাই তো ড্রাইভ আছে
কোথায় আছে আমার জায়গা জিনিস দেখা না কোথায় আছে
Hey, এটা অফ হয়নি।
এটা তো পাবো না কেন পাবো না ওটা আছে
এখানটায় আছে এখানে দেখাচ্ছি না
কপি কর
প্লে করে দেখি চলে যাবে
আমি বুঝে
সব ধরে গেছে ওই সব 2-3 মিনিটে রিপ্লে হয়ে যাবে না ওইগুলো রিপ্লে ক্লিপসই এগুলো দেখি
দিয়ে তো
না তো রিপ্লে
আসলে এই টসটা নিয়ে যাওয়া পেছন থেকে। আরে ক্যামেরাও সব বৃষ্টি আসছে।
দিশটা ঠিক আছে
ভাই
রেকর্ড ফাইল আছে হ্যাঁ আগে রেকর্ডটা পাবো
আমি তো রেকর্ড পেয়েছি তুই নিজের হাতে রেকর্ডটা অফ করেছিলিস
হ্যাঁ কোথাটা ওটা দেখ না একবার আগে তো কই যাচ্ছে এগুলো কি? এগুলো কি?
কোন
এইগুলো?
ঠিক আছে
এক কর, মাথা রাখ। একটা দিচ্ছি, একটা দিচ্ছি। আবার
There you go, yet another wicket. There has been a bit of technical glitch due to which they have been facing some issues, but now we are back. And what a way to get an update for you. Nice picking up his first wicket. Mizoram, they are losing their way at the moment. Manipur are right on top. They are dictating the terms at the moment. Mizoram has a mountain to climb. We told you 230 would be a very competitive score. They got there, and now the bowlers are doing their job. Mizoram are all over the place, and it's Manipur who are making their mark at the moment. They are looking favorites to defend their crown. Yumnam and Naish has put the brakes on the Mizoram batsmen. They are not letting them go an easy way. And it's Naish who joins the party. A bouncer by a spinner, which we rarely see. And nowadays, we are seeing that been happening in IPL too by Kunal Pandya and Naish following his footsteps. And most importantly, getting a job done for his team. Got the big wicket. 60 for 4. Mizoram. 2 new batsmen in the crease.
The conditions have changed. The wicket column has changed. And there you go. Just 10 seconds before Rishi said Kunal Pandya's name. And I'm too certain I'll request the security authorities to check whether there's any mic in this room or not. The bowlers are getting all the information. Rajesh Datta is saying a bouncer which was too short ends up being a wide. He floats this up. Almost would have been a cotton bowled. A teaser from Naish. Stretched his left hand, but the ball didn't stick. 61 for 4 at the moment. Mizoram, they are in trouble. A bit of cloudy conditions at the moment. But I can certainly tell you, it's the boys in yellow who look certain to definitely defend their crown.
Indeed, Preetham. There is a wide smile in your face. As the yellow army, they are right on top of their game. Mizoram. They are not yet down. There's still a scope of a fight back. Can they still keep the fight on and get off the mark? It will be a huge task for them. In the air, straight down the ground, all the way for 6. What a hit! Magnificent hit! What a way to get off the mark by Lalram. A 6 off the back foot, a quality shot, positive intention by the batsman, breaking the shackles.
That's some hit from Lalram. He was batting on 6. And he had 6 more runs to his total off the back foot. Pumps it over the bowler's head. The ball hits the boundary cushions on the full. Mizoram need many of those. They need a partnership at the moment, Rishi. Otherwise, they might collapse and hand over the trophy to Manipur, who are just 6 good deliveries away from being champions again.
Should be a wide. Running down to the fans for a boundary. A 5 for 5 extra runs. We have seen the similar sort of result for Yumnam in the previous match as well. And this time, Mizoram getting the best possible outcome from this delivery. 5 runs added to the total. 6 followed by a 5 for. . straight to the point fielder. This will show their character. This is a sort of situation a young player should observe and overcome. It's very important for them to show the talent, show the skills, get their team home, and make a mark for the future. These are the moments where you need to give your best shots. And a match-winning innings from here would definitely create a clear pathway for this batsman in the future. You never know, 2-3 down the line, you might go and represent IPL franchises or even your country. Both from the bowler's point of view and the batsman point of view. These are the moments you live for. You need to give your best shot when the doctor orders.
Over a decade or so, Rishi, we have seen, heard that in Northeast, it's all about football. And how much has cricket changed here in this state? So many talented players, so many talented under 19 players. And leave aside the country, first of all, they can represent their state and make their state proud in the sport. Look at that effort from the short extra cover fielder. Flies to his right, dot to end the over.
It's 74 for 4 after 20 overs. I definitely believe, Pritham, there will be many more to follow the footsteps of Riyan Parag, one of the gem of our Indian cricket. Who would have thought he will captain an IPL franchise 3 years back? But I think it's Manipur were looking really good. To defend it. They're right on top at the moment. Mizoram, they need to continue to build the partnership and move towards the target. Cut away towards the deep cover region for a single.
Slip.
One Lala Khema batting on 3 of 10. Lalaram on 14 of 17. These two will have to put in a major role for their team in this big final. 21 gone, 78 on the board for the loss of 4 wickets. 22nd over in progress. 5th over for Yumnam. He has been very economical, very good with the ball, the left-arm spinner. So many talent in front of our eyes in this under 19 4th NECDC Interstate Championship. 22 gone, it's 79 for 4. So, 23rd over in progress. Played straight towards the third man fielder. Nice. And Yumnam bowling from either end. They're keeping the pressure on to the batsman. Gone. Could you believe it? Played on. Yet another wicket, and the 5th one is done. The 5th one, find the dust. Soft dismissal. He wanted to pull the ball. Couldn't time it. It hit his pad. Went under the stumps. Soft dismissal for Mizoram. And they are in a huge amount of pressure. Nice strikes. His second. And Mizoram in a big spot of bother. 79 for 5. Henry, the new batsman in. He did his job with the ball. Can he do with the bat? Pritham. He will be really happy, my co-commentator. His team is right in front. Yet another Pandya-stick delivery by Naish. Seems that he followed the match last night quite deeply. Sometimes he's bowling like he's a spinner, we all know that. But I don't know why there is a bit of jaw fracture in this bowler. It's coming in hard, hitting the deck hard. Henry should be very much familiar with those sort of deliveries.
$79 for 5. That's a sorry looking scorecard at the moment for Mizoram. Floats this are 1 up. Guides it to backward point. End of 23 overs. Mizoram are 79 for 5. They've lost half of this side already. Back in the hut. Who will bail them out? Or is this turning out to be a one-sided contest in the grand finale?
কেমন আটকে আছে কারণ
চেঞ্জ করা
They need a match-winning innings, a courageous innings from one of these batsmen to get them over the line. Or else this match will run away from them quite rapidly. Yumnam Naish, two of the best bowlers in this tournament, are bowling from the either end. Cut away straight to the deep cover region.
Completely attacking minded field setting from Manipur Rishi, because the sweeper cover is at least 10 yards inside the ropes. You don't want to give them a couple of runs freebies, even if they hit it in the gaps. Driven down the ground too long off. Single taken. The asking rate is still less than 6. All they need is a partnership, which they failed to do that so far, as we're heading towards the halfway mark of the innings. Meeting on the outside edge.
Will be really hard for Mizoram to get the boundaries. So they should look to rotate the singles, rotate the strike. It's getting closer to a runner ball. The pressure is mounting on Mizoram. That ends the over. 24 gone. It's 82 for 5.
And an error from Naish. Free hit delivery coming up. Can they make the most of the opportunity? Dances down the track. Drills it straight to the cover, extra cover fielder. Even they are unable to make most of the free hit ball as well. Henry is on strike. Clips it to the short mid-wicket fielder.
এটা
Appeal for LBW. Going down leg.
Tossed up delivery
Oh.
missed by the batsman.
No footwork at all from Henry.
Lack
Pushed-
of footwork.
Absolutely. Tried to push it away from the body. A proper tail ender kind of a shot. But he's walking there at number 7. Another dot ball in the over. Final ball of the over coming up. Mizoram have a mountain to climb. Short ball pulled away. Man in the deep. Falls short of him. Single taken. We're exactly at the halfway mark of the run chase. And Mizoram are reeling at 85 for 5. 149 runs are required for 150 balls.
Mutwal, the new bowler in. Mutwal Swabiman Singh. Left arm spinner. Steered towards the leg side. Dot ball to start off for Mutwal. Henry on strike. Henry definitely knows how to hit the big sixes, but at the moment he's feeling the pressure. The pressure of the wicket column is right on the Mizoramese batsman. Played towards the deep cover region. They need to bat sensibly. Laliram Lupia batting on 17 of 22. Straight to the cover fielder. Good solid over to start off for Mutwal.
Nice and solid defense of the front foot to conclude over number 26. Just one run from the over as Mizoram are 86 for 5.
We are in this lovely venue of the Nagaland Cricket Association in Dimapur. The final is underway. We are halfway down to the second innings. 147 more to get of 143 balls for Mizoram. Just 5 wickets in hand. Bouncer pulled away towards the fence for a boundary. Waited for the ball. Lalram pounced on it. And getting a lovely boundary for himself and the team. It's a variation by Nice tried on that occasion, but he was punished by Lalram. Raised on 21. Flicked away towards the leg side for a single. The Nagaland Cricket Association in Dimapur. What a lovely sight that is. Nice has been very economical throughout the campaign. Has been really good with the ball. Into his sixth tossed up delivery this time. An appeal. Umpire didn't look concerned. On to his sixth, getting 2 wickets for 23. Straight towards the coverage and running away towards the fence. Really big cut away by the fielder in the deep. Well, good stop by the fielder in the deep. Bit of footwork, just like Mohammad Salah. A good left foot certainly saved a boundary. And Pritham must be really happy with that fielding effort.
Not only happy with the fielding effort, but also the name you mentioned. A club legend of Liverpool, Mohamed Salah. Club will miss him as well at the end of the season when he bids adieu to this beautiful club. End of 27 overs, 93 for 5 at the moment, Mizoram.
They need a Dhoni-like innings from one of these to get past the line, Mizoram. But everything is possible in this beautiful game of cricket.
Also, only if they keep wickets in hand, Rishi.
Indeed.
They've already have lost half of this side for 93 runs on the board. And remember, they won the toss and opted to bowl in this grand finale. And as things stand, it might turn out to backfire them in the decision at the toss. In a crunch game like this, in a high voltage final, I certainly feel you should always bat first. Goes for the sweep. Just short of the fielder at deep mid wicket for a single.
.140 of 135 with 5 wickets in hand. Mizoram. They're craving for a big partnership. The fight is on for Mizos. Well, Manipur would be really happy with the bowling performance up till now. Straight down the ground towards the long off fielder. Single for Lalram.
Lalram is looking good. He's looking positive as well. Using the feet really well to get to the pitch of the ball. At the other end, Henry He's not looking too confident. But despite that, he scored 6 runs. 23 balls. Make that. Just clears the fielder at backward point. Runs away to the fence for a boundary. Almost turned out to be a commentator's curse, but clears the infield and races away to the fence to end over number 28. Mizoram are 99 for 5.
Yomnam bowling from the other end, changing his ends onto his 7th, has been very economical with the ball. Very promising line and length by him.
No, you cannot do that. Henry. It's way outside the off stump. He tries to drag the slog sweep on the onside. Any other day, he would have gotten an underage onto the stumps. And lets it pass to the keeper this time around. The previous single brought up the 100 for Mizoram. Somehow crawled past the 100-run mark, but the mission again, he goes for the slog sweep. Again gets beaten to the keeper. End of 29 overs, Mizoram 100 for 5.
Mutwal into the attack, continuing from the other end, from the pavilion end, and Lalram in a single down to the mid-off region. As rotating the strike really well, Henry needs to complement him, basically assist him. He's on to 10 of 29. He has been out there for a while, Henry. He needs to negotiate the singles properly. Leading inside is this time.
Rushed him. Probably got an inside edge on that one. The umpire denies the LBW appeal.
It was an armor by Mutual. Good variation by him, not allowing the batsman to settle. Trying to sweep the ball and appeal. Gone! A wild sweep. It was onto the stumps. And Mutwal gets his first wicket. And Mizoram, they are in more trouble. The sixth wicket is down. And Henry departs.
Time and time again. Henry's go-to shot has been the sweep shot against the spinners. And I can't recall Rishi even once he is able to got bat on ball while attempting to play sweep shots outside the off-stump deliveries. He gets trapped right in front of the stumps and the umpire raises the index finger. Wicket number 6 goes down for Mizoram. They are 101 for 6 in 29.4 overs. And they're in deep trouble in the final.
The men in yellow, they have the upper hand over the men in blue. Certainly, Pritham, you're having a laugh at the moment. As the Mizos, they are finding the dust. They are finding it really difficult. The task is getting heavier for them. Lal Nuzari, he bowled brilliantly. Now can he deliver with the bat? Can he play a knock of ages? Can he play a knock to remember for his team? Huge task lies ahead for Mizoram batsman. Mutwal, he strikes, gets his first. A very successful over this has been. Manipur are edging closer to defend their title in this game. Superb bowling display by Manipur. Brilliant ball to end the over. Beaten in flight, straight to the keeper. 30 overs gone. 101 for 6.
And the tidy over comes to an end. 103 for 6 at the end of 31 overs. Tosses it up, defends it off the front foot to the fielder at short cover. An unnecessary throw at the striker's end doesn't cost them much. Up in the air, right from the toe end of the bat. Doesn't carry to the fielder at long on. Just a single to his name. OTP. 757 पाठीची नंबर त्याचा.
clipped in the air. The fiddle couldn't grab the ball. They're running for 3. Exceptional running by the batsman. Lucky brought into the attack. It was a half-hearted chance. The fielder reached underneath the ball but couldn't hold on to it. Lalanzira into the attack. And Lucky into the attack. Lalanzira gets a single for himself. $125 or 106. It's not an impossible task, but Mizo batsmen, they need to buckle up their shoes and have miraculous innings from this batsman. Play straight to the backward point region for a single. Manipur, they look to be favourites to clinch on to their title. Just 4 wickets away from emerging victorious and defending their crown. Mizoram, they are still fighting. They're still fighting hard. Will there be enough fight left on them to challenge the Manipuris? It's Manipuri's game at the moment. 110 for 6. 33rd over in progress. Play and a miss this time.
Another one that's beaten on the outside edge. He's exposing his stumps and looking to go for the expansive drive away from his body. 110 for 6. The final ball of the 33rd over coming up. From partnerships, we have to say now Mizoram need boundaries too. A big swing and a miss to conclude over number 33. As Mizoram 110 for 6.
Motowal continuing into his 5th over, just giving away 10 runs, taking a wicket. It looks that a wicket is around the corner because the batsmen, they are going for the big shots. They need those to come good for them at the moment, but it's the bowler who are doing the talking. And as I told you, it clears the fence. Over the fence for 6. Commentator scores Not a wicket, but a 6 for the batting side. Magnificent hit by Lalram, clearing the fence with ease. It felt like there would be a wicket around the corner, or there will be a big over for Mizos, as they are coming in with the big shots. This will create chances for the bowlers as well. Smart batting.
Oh, he's hit the bullseye! Horrible collision between the two batters. There was never an run there. What were they thinking? The keeper had one stump to aim, and he hits the bullseye. Look at that. Did not even go towards the backward square leg region. Look at one stump to aim, and bang, he hits it. The partnership has been broken. Wicket number 7 gone down. And it's Lanlunzira who has to make the long walk towards the pavilion. All going Manipur's way, Rishi. And it seems like in the commentary box it's turning out to be twice my day.
Indeed, Preetham. A well-deserved wicket for the Manipuri fielding side. I mean, they have been really good in the field. And now the effort is coming in good for them. They have been terrific throughout the campaign, Manipur, in the field and with the ball. They have been very consistent. Now the dividend is paying off. Superb effort by the keeper. As you said, hit the bullseye. Just a stump to aim. And he was spot on. After a huge 6 by Lalram, that was a very, very amateur sort of cricket by them. Misunderstanding between the players. Though I'm losing the game over here in the commentary box, I felt that there was a wicket around the corner, and that went right.
Since the morning, yeah, I've been doing this. I'm asking this time and time again. There has to be a microphone elsewhere hidden in the commentary box. It is going towards the fielding team captain. Floats this one up. He's down too long on for a single. 117 for 7. This final drinks break of the tournament is just around the corner. And it seems like the defending champions are all set to get the hands on the trophy once again. Driven straight to long off for a single. And they are also enjoying themselves. A little bit of footwork. Take the ball in his hand. End of 34 overs. Mizoram 118 for 7. Also, it's time to choose the ball. Which one will the fielding side opt for? It's that time of the innings. The skipper is having a chat with the umpire. One will be handed over to him. The other will go back to the fourth official.
Three wickets away, Manipur, from clinching the second consecutive title in the fourth NECDC Interstate Championship. The under 19 Coals are facing off here. Mizoram, Manipur. For the battle, for the crown. And it's Manipur who are relishing the moment of confidence and dominance. They are edging closer to the title. Mizoram, on the other hand, they are in a bit of despair. Flicked away this time, straight to the fine leg fielder. Just a single. Lalram is fighting alone. There is no one to assist him. 119, still 115 to get.
Yorker right in the block hole, digs it towards the cover region.
Not a mountain, but a moon to climb right now for Mizoram. They need a miracle. Lucky for Manipur, running into his second over.
On a hard length, hits it high on the bat of Eric, who nudges it with soft hands to short mid wicket. Dots will not help Mizoram's cause by any means. They have to keep the scoreboard ticking as the asking rate has gone above 7 already. Pushed back to the bowler. The skipper of Mizoram is all alone fighting at the other end. He's batting on 39. He needs support. He is pleading for any support from any of his teammates at the other end so that they can take the game deep. And as my partner said, somebody has to play a knock like MS Dhoni. Punched towards the cover point region. Another dot ball. Make that 3 dots in a row. 119 for 7. Final ball of the 35th over coming up. Banged it short. Plays the ramp. Beats the man. No, he doesn't. Yes, somehow he does. Outstanding effort by the third man fielder. Dives to his left, but fails to prevent the boundary. A much needed one for Mizoram. At the end of 35 overs, they're 123 for 7. And with that boundary, it's time for a hydration break. 123 for 7 at the end of 35 overs. 111 needed around 90 balls. And it's time for drinks, not only for the players, but also for the commentators. cut away through the cover point region for a single. Plays the late cut, beats the man at shot. Third man runs away to the third man fence. 4 runs for Eric. His second boundary of the innings. And Mizoram need to carry on with this momentum. They need to find gaps, find boundaries, and take the game deep in order to keep a chance in this contest.
Bit of turn and bounce. That ends the over. 36 gone. 128 for 7. Lalaram, the lone warrior for Mizoram. The captain is fighting. Will he get some assist from the other end?
105 needed from 83 balls. The sun has taken a break, which makes seam bowling more ideal in these conditions. A Yorker, followed up by Lucky, who was a bit lucky in the first innings while batting. Ended up scoring a very, very good 70 odd runs. But he's yet to pick up a wicket to his name in the final. If he does, that will put him in the hot seat of the Player of the Final award. Down the leg side, wide signalled by the umpire.
Hundred and 30 for 7. Not a very pleasing sight for MI, which means Mizoram. Not the Mumbai Indians. For 7. There we go. The ball is running towards the third man, but not of the bat, but the wicket. Getting a leading edge of the off stump, and Lucky strikes, rattling the stumps of Eric. The 8th one is down. And it's about time that Manipur could go on to clinch the second title for consecutive years. Magnificent delivery that would make any batsman fall over. A bit of outswinger on the block hole, kissing the stumps. 130 for 8 Mizoram. And Manipur, they are just about there, just 2 wickets away from clinching victory. Mizoram in a spot of bother, they are in despair. The captain is all on its own in the middle, batting on 41. Manipur, they are having a ball at the moment. And as predicted by my partner Pritham, he is getting his predictions right. His team is way ahead in this match. Lawland Fela, the new batsman in. Lucky running in. Will he get another one in the last ball? Got to re-bowl that. Missed his run up. They look pumped up, Manipur fielders. They are charged up. They know they still have to take two more wickets. But they are in the driver's seat in this big final. Another Yorker, back-to-back Yorkers. Great to see. Magnificent execution of skill by Lucky. That ends the 37th over. It's 130 for 8. Mutwal into the attack. 7th over for him. There's the soft hands by Lawland Fila. Manipur would be really happy with that defense. Because they are in attacking mode. They want 2 more wickets. They want to get over with this match. They know they have the upper hand. They're in the driver's seat. It's a matter of time. Mutwal with the ball. Back to the bowler. "74 balls, 103 to get, 2 wickets in hand. An impossible task lie ahead of Mizoram.
Fired down the leg side, hitting the front pad. Dot to end over number 38. It's two good balls away. Are Manipur from being successive champions, defending champions. Max has led the team outstandingly well. While the game of cricket is really funny, anything can happen. Even from now, it's 12 overs, 103 is possible as long as Mizoram's captain is there. But they need a miracle. And that has been the story for Mizoram, especially today. Nobody supported that skipper.
We have seen some emerging promising players in this tournament. Thanks to this exposure given to these players in the NECDC Championship year 2026. This time, trying to cut the ball straight to the keeper. Round opportunity. Keeper fumbles. Couldn't grab the ball.
A clean pickup and throw would have been another wicket for Manipur. Another run out to the keeper's name as well. These are risky singles. Lalram should keep as much strike as possible. I'm sure he definitely has a lot of trust in his number 10 batter. Otherwise, he wouldn't have taken the single. A bumper. It's down the leg side though. Wide signaled by the bowlers and umpire. Was a high full toss, completely missed by the batter. That's like we saw Max getting bowled out of a full toss. And this time, wears it on the pads and rolls towards short mid-wicket. Beaten on the outside edge yet again. Ralden Fela struggling in the middle. 9 balls faced. Yet to get off the mark.
Hundred and 33 for 8. Lawland Phil on strike. Lucky running in. A dot to end the over. 39 gone. It's 133 for 8.
Up in the air. Long off, settles underneath it and puts it down. They're looking for the third and they steal it. Not good cricket by the fielder in the deep. He was disappointed after dropping the catch, but forgot to get up and recover the ball. 3 runs taken. Ralram moves to 46 and also gets a lifeline. Fielder gets there, dives full length, but fails to hold on to the catch. Beaten on the inside edge this time. Mutual in his 8th over, searching for his 2nd wicket.
We have often seen dominating performances in the finals of the big events by the man who has always wore the yellow jerseys.
In the first innings, you were referring to the 2023 World Cup final. And that's where also men in yellow won it.
Even with the CSK, I mean, they have been always dominating in the finals, except the occasion when they have played the Blue Giants and the Purple Giants.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to say the Purple Giants. I was. Manvinder Bisla was the hero that day. Can Lal Ram be the hero today? Can he pull off a miracle? Appeal for LBW. Turned down by the umpire.
In recent years, the man in blue has been dominating in the finals too. But not this time. It feels like the yellow army, they are marching on.
Back-to-back years on the cards for the Yellow Army. Here in the NECDC Interstate Friendship Cup 2026 final. At the end of 40 overs, Mizoram are 138 for 8.
On a brink of victory, how did that miss the stumps? They are on the brink of successive titles, Manipur. They're about to defend their crown. They are about to become champions again. They are going to lift that elusive title. The 4th NECDC Interstate Championship will be belonging to Manipur, it seems. They have almost reached the finishing line. Manipur on the brink of victory. Gone! There you go! It's all done and dusted over here in Nagaland. Manipur emerges victorious. Consecutive winners, back-to-back championship, and the 4th NECDC Interstate Championship winners, Manipur for you. It's been a dominating performance by them in the final, winning it by 72 runs. Pritam, you win.
Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. I'm so happy for Manipur. The Manipur juggernaut continues to roll on. After a clinical all-round display we saw earlier in the tournament from each and every member of the side, especially from the likes of Max and Naish that set the foundation with those blistering knocks, they once again saved their best for the grander stages. Different players stepped up tonight in the Summit Clash. In order to beat a high-flying Mizoram side in a pressure cooker final, it speaks volumes about the mental toughness of these young under-19 side, the under-19 stars of Manipur. Champions in the third season and now champions in the fourth season as well, as Manipur have defeated Mizoram handsomely here in the final.
Mizoram, don't get disheartened. You have played brilliantly throughout the campaign. This wasn't your day. The captain played a knock of a lifetime. It went in vain, but everyone will remember that knock. It was a responsible innings by the captain Lalram of Mizoram. But it's Manipur, the victorious team. There you go. Hurling on. They are overjoyed. They celebrate in style. The champions for you, Manipur. We thank the Nagaland Cricket Association for hosting such a beautiful tournament. The fourth NECDC tournament has concluded with Manipur being champions. Consecutive titles for Manipur. Magnificent team effort by the Manipuris today. Stay tuned, the presentation will be coming live your way. Manipur emerges champion.
of both teams to kindly come forward. Team Mizoram can line up to my left. Firstly, commiserations to Team Mizoram. Losing a final is never easy, but I wish you all to come back next year stronger and more determined. For those of you who joined in late for today's match, I'll just share a brief summary of the scores. Winning the toss, Mizoram opted to field and put Team Manipur to bat. In the first innings, Manipur scored a total of 233 runs for the loss of 10 wickets in 49.5 overs. Chasing the target, Mizoram were bundled out for 161 runs in 43.1 overs. Distinguished guests, officials of various state associations, NECDC officials, officials of the district associations, my colleagues in the Nagaland Cricket Association, respected match officials, players, and fellow cricket enthusiasts. A very warm welcome to the post-match presentation of the grand finale of the 4th edition of the NECDC Interstate Friendship Cup 2026. Today, we aren't just celebrating the conclusion of a series of matches, we are celebrating the spirit of the game that has been on full display over the past week. We are honored to have everyone who have come to us today to witness this incredible showdown. Your presence adds a special significance to this championship, and we thank you for joining us to cheer on these talented athletes. What a spectacular final we just witnessed. Both teams pushed their limits, proving that cricket is as much about mental grit as it is about physical skill. To the runners-up, you played with heart and gave us a game to remember. To our newly crowned champions, Team Manipur, congratulations on a clinical performance and a well-deserved victory. You have set a high standard for sportsmanship and excellence. Before we move on to the trophy presentation, I want to take a moment to acknowledge the people behind the scenes who have been instrumental to the success of this tournament. To the ground staff who ensured we had a world-class pitch and playing conditions, to the umpires and the officials who maintained the integrity of the game, our streaming partner Cricket Heroes who made the game available to the homes of cricket lovers who couldn't be here physically, and to the fans who came here to witness all the matches. This tournament belongs to you as much as the players. Just to give you a brief report of this tournament, in this year's tournament we had 6 participating teams, namely Meghalaya, Sikkim, Manipur, Nagaland, Mizoram, and Arunachal Pradesh. We had a total of 9 matches that was played, including this final. The matches were played in 2 venues, namely Sovima Cricket Ground and the Nagaland Cricket Stadium. We had officials from the Assam Cricket Association who officiated the matches along with the BCCI certified scorers from the Nagaland Cricket Association. The matches were streamed on the Nagaland Cricket Association official channel on YouTube. Because of inclement weather conditions, both the semi-final matches were abandoned and the teams advanced to the finals on the basis of a superior net run rate as per the playing conditions of the tournament. Now, before we proceed further, I'd like to call upon the podium Shri Imti Iyer, Secretary of Chumugidamak District Cricket Council, to felicitate the dignitaries who have come to be a part of this special day. Even as I call out your names, please, stand up and Mr. Mamon Majumdar, IPL Governing Council Member, BCCI. Next, Mr. Naba Bhattacharjee, Co-Convener, NECDC. Next, we have James Sangma, Nagaland Cricket Association President. Next, we have Geet Laringjam, MNCA Secretary. And Mujibur Rahman, MNCA Joint Secretary. We have another felicitation from the Nagaland Cricket Association, the host association of this NECDC Interstate Friendship Cup 2026. So I request the Honorary Secretary, Mr. Anil Okey, to kindly do the honors. I request Mr. Mamon Majumdar, IPL Governing Council Member, BCCI, to kindly stand up and receive. Next, we have Mr. Naba Bhattacharjee, Co-Convener, NECDC. Sir, kindly stand up and receive this small gift from the NCA. Next, I request Mr. James Sangma, President, Meghalaya Cricket Association.
Made by our own local artisan. From not 100.
Next, I request Geet Laringjam, MNCA Secretary, to kindly stand up. Last but not least, I request Mr. Mujibur Rahman, Joint Secretary, MNCA, to kindly stand up. Now moving on to the next part of the program, let's hear it out from the officials of the NECDC. I call upon Mr. Nabab Bhattacharya, co-convener NECDC, to kindly come to the podium.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman of this afternoon's function. A very good afternoon to all present here, particularly our young potential players from Northeast. Mr. Maman Mazumdar, the General Council member of IPL, Mr. James Sangma, President Meghalaya Cricket Association, Mr. Anilo King, the Honorary Secretary Nagaland Cricket Association, Mr. Geet Lavenjam, Honorary Secretary Manipur Cricket Association, Mr. Mujibur Rahman, Joint Secretary Manipur Cricket Association, Mr. Joint Secretary Nagaland Cricket Association. We also have Mr. Ahidur Rahman, the former Joint Secretary of Nagaland Cricket Association, all other dignitaries, officials of different state associations, and I can see some of the parents also, and the cricket-loving people, fans from Nagaland, and all those who are associated with this tournament. At the onset, I would like to congratulate Manipur Cricket Association for becoming the champions of this version of NECDC. Our main, besides cricket, which is paramount and priority, even among the players, we could see over the years that fraternity and the combination and the convergence which we had thought of has emerged. This is very, very important. It is, we officials are here for you players and for cricket. And this bonding should develop when we contest and we play against each other, we give our best, but that bonhomie, that cricketing fraternity must be maintained at all costs. And finally, this year in the NECDC meeting, we took a decision that all these years, from 2023, we started the senior version, and 2024 in the women's category, the senior version. We thought it prudent that why not we give opportunity for the junior groups, the under 19 groups, because you do not have so many tournaments and matches compared to the seniors in the BCCI format. We have tried it. We would solicit your feedback whether we go forward with this format or we revert back. So from the players also, we have to take you, all of you, into confidence to move forward and whether we continue with the format or not. Finally, I would like to congratulate, I think words are grossly inadequate as far as Nagaland Cricket Association is concerned. They have been hosting this tournament for the last 4 years. Thank you, and our full gratitude from NECDC and all the member states for the onerous task of hosting this because of the facilities available here. Meghalaya had hosted the first version of the women's senior, and last 2 years it is being hosted by Sikkim, and I'm sure in the near future, the other states also who are almost complete with their own individual grounds will be hosting all these tournaments. So we can have more of such tournaments in the future. So congratulations to all who have been associated with this, and we are also grateful and we are also committed to take NECDC and all its activities forward with the kind cooperation of all the member states. So thank you once again. From here, I hope Mr. Tikka can listen. Thanks to him also and Sikkim Cricket Association for this task. And finally, I would say that BCCI is there, Mr. Mamanji representing us, and Jai Bhai, although he is in ICC, we are getting a lot of impetus and momentum and inspiration and support from BCCI. So we should also reply and reciprocate in this manner by improving our game, improving our administration, and improving the management in the respective states. So long live NECDC, long live all the states of, member states of NECDC. Thank you. Dhanyabad. Jai Hind.
Thank you, Nabasa. Next, I request Mr. Mamon Majumdar, IPL Governing Council member, to kindly come and take your time in the podium.
Thank you, Mr. Philip. I'll not take the names. Respectable, all respected dignitaries in the dais, dear players, and all members, support staff, everybody present here. A very good evening to all of you. It's working? Yeah, we had It's always wonderful to be here. I feel at home whenever I am here, and Anilo and his team make us feel homely. So first, I'd like to thank NCA, Anilo and his team for hosting this tournament and making it a success. Thank you, Anilo. Thank you, NCA. Yeah, we had a good match. And Manipur, congratulations. I want to tell you, the players, that your secretary, he was sitting, standing, going back. I don't know what else he was doing during the match. So I am happy that you won. Otherwise, I don't know what would have happened to him today. Congratulations, you really played well. Our team, Mizoram, you really played well. Members in the dais, they were praising your fielding, your acumen in the ground. So keep it up. Time will come, you'll also win. Best of luck. See what our co-convener has said. Like you see in the government of India under Modi ji, he's saying that this is the golden period of Northeast under this government. So I'd like to add there that under Jayasha, the Northeast cricket is also passing through a golden phase. We have been very lucky to get his support. You see this indoor, and in every state you have seen, this indoor has come because of him. And in very few days' time, it is going to be inaugurated with the Honorable Prime Minister of India. This is a big achievement for us. In addition to this, you have seen that new coaching camps for the players, different ages, specifically for Northeast has started. These all are being done to bring Northeast players to a level where our players can compete with the mainland. So we are already 7 years, and it is high time we also improve our performances. And in the near future, my idea is that this plate group should be abolished and we all play in the elite group. And this should be the target of all the players and all the administrators also, that we should come to that level and compete with them, and people see that, yeah, Northeast boys are also competing in the highest level. Not only boys, the girls. And I'd like to take this opportunity to congratulate the Mizoram Women Under 23 team for winning the tournament there in Sikkim. Our co-convener has given thanks to Tikaji, so I'll not say much on that. They are best friends, so I think his message will reach early there. Anyway, last time I came here, I had said that we are going to make Dimapur a venue for BCCI tournaments. And we did it. We hosted the women's zonal tournament in Dimapur. So it has become a venue for BCCI tournaments. And I am sure in the coming season, some other tournaments will be given and NCA will be hosting successfully. My only advice and suggestion to all of you is, be honest with yourself. If we are, see, every day we have to learn. We administrators also have to learn, but most importantly the players. You see how many hours the boys and girls from central India, they practice, how many catches they take a day, how many balls they face. We are having less infrastructure, but now with the indoor coming up, you can utilize it more, and you should also improve that daily I have to take 100 catches, daily I have to play 100 balls. Our coaches were telling the boys that you have to do practice even if the state or the association doesn't call. He's very right. We players have to do to go to the next level. And I'd like to tell you, see, when we were playing, we were just thinking how we can go to Assam and play, because at that time we were not affiliated. But now you have the world. Don't restrict yourself to playing Ranji Trophy. You are playing representing your state only. You have to go represent the zonal teams. You have to represent IPL teams. You have to represent India team. So be fight. You have that fighting spirit and keep that fighting spirit with you. That I will go to the next level, and I will. All the association, all the administrators are backing you. The players, it is time that you also fight and give it back to the administrators. That yes, we are giving the results. So this is my request to all of you, that you should work harder and aim for the higher level. Not only the Ranji Trophy, the higher, and India team in there. That's all. I would like to again congratulate the team which have maintained this ground, the tournament committee and the NCA and the NECDC. Mr. Nava Bhattacharya has been running around. And I would also like to request all the state associations from this podium to support the players, give them scope to practice, because BCCI wants whatever funding and all is to improve cricket and is for the players. So we should all concentrate, give new scope, how we are improving. We should send our players outside also. So these all things, players and the committee, the associations, we should sit together and plan that how we go to the next step. I am sure all the associations will back you. It's your time, the players, you have to give back. Thank you everyone.
Thank you, Mr. Mamun sir. Next we have Mr. James Sangma, President, MCA. Sir, can you come to the podium?
Thank you, Mr. Philip. Our most respected member of the Governing Council of the IPL, Mr. Mamun Majumdar. Our most respected co-convener of the NECDC, Mr. Naba Bhattacharya. My colleague in the NECDC, Ms. Tamo Geet Larinjam. Also, the host Cricket Association, our brother Anilo King, Mr. Rahman from Manipur Cricket Association, Joint Secretary, former Joint Secretary of the Nagaland Cricket Association, Mr. Rahman, and of course all the other distinguished members of cricket associations from across the states of Northeast and Nagaland, and also our players from both the competing teams and match officials, ground officials, and everyone gathered here. What a wonderful day of cricket it's been, and I can only say that I feel so happy to have witnessed this wonderful final of the NECDC Interstate Friendship Cup 2026. I would also like to firstly congratulate Manipur State on winning this tournament. Really well played by our youngsters, and it is really a truly well-deserved victory. And I feel very happy for all of you, and I see so much of potential and so much of talent in your team, that it really, really touches my heart, and it really goes to show how we, as a region, are really progressing in this game, and would like to really congratulate also the NECDC for having taken the initiative to organize this Friendship Cup. Uh, to Mr. Naba Bhattacharjee, of course, the chairman who is not present here, Sir Nephew Rio, and all the other colleagues in the NECDC. This has truly been a wonderful Friendship Cup, and would like to also congratulate the players and the team, the supporting staff of the Mizoram cricket team. As was mentioned by Mr. Philip, that it's not easy, coming up to the finals and then losing. But today, Manipur may have taken the trophy, but I truly believe that what you go back with is far more valuable, which is this reignited spirit to go and really work more on yourself and come back with a vengeance. So I wish you also all the very best for your future, and do not get disheartened. This is just a part of winning and losing is a part of what you all are doing right now. So congratulations to both the teams, and would like to thank the NECDC once again for this tournament, and very meaningful cup. It's the name has been given, which is Friendship Cup. I believe that I hope rather that both the team and all the other participating teams have made friends along this journey in this tournament. It's not just about the game; it's also about meeting players from other states, building friendship, and that bond will remain with you, in a very, very long time. The same goes for us as well as cricket associations from different states. This gives us a wonderful opportunity to meet other members of our, other states in the Northeast, and to really build up that bond amongst us. And this has been, in a true sense, a Friendship Cup. And I'm sure that all of you are going back with very, very fond memories and new friendships which you will cherish for your entire life. So I won't take much time. Once again, thank you to NECDC, and would like to also place on record the kind of the support that the BCCI is providing to all the member states, especially the states of Northeast, and we are truly grateful for that kind of support, because we see the kind of tangible and visible results this is resulting in the kind of quality of infrastructure that is coming up. It's so wonderful to see the Indoor Cricket Academy right in front. We have one in Meghalaya as well, the same structure, the same kind of facilities, and really this is just one of the ways wherein by which the BCCI is supporting us. There are so many other ways that they are really, really supporting us. So we are so grateful and thankful to the BCCI, to Mr. Jay Shah, the president of the ICC, and to all the officials and the cricketing fraternity in general. So without taking too much time, I know the players must be very tired and wanting to really celebrate. So congratulations to the winning team and also to Mizoram for your wonderful performance. God bless both the states. God bless cricket, and God bless Nagaland Cricket Association and the state of Nagaland. Thank you so much. Jai Hind.
Thank you, sir. Now to the moment we've all been waiting for, the prize distribution ceremony. Before we start with the individual awards, firstly, I would like to call upon Mr. Aidur Rahman, founding member NECDC, to kindly come to the front and hand out the certificate of commendation to all the match officials for this tournament. As I read out your names, kindly come to the front and receive it from the center. Devashish Sharma, match official.
Thank you. All, huh?
Mr. Utpal Bora. Next, we have Mr. Kailash Datta. Mr. Gopikant Sinha. And now to the scorers, Mr. Avungthang Kikon. Mr. Imna Ayer. Mr. Nisio Madon. Mr. Venuzo Nika. Thank you, Sir Rahman. And now to give away the player of the match trophy for this final of the NECDC Interstate Friendship Cup 2026 Men's Under 19. I call to the stage Sir Wati Jamir, Joint Secretary, NCA. For his efforts with the bat, scoring 72 runs and scalping a wicket, I call Mr. Lucky from Team Manipur. Thank you, sir. Next, I call Mr. Geet Laringjam, MNCA Secretary, to give away the prize for the best bowler of the tournament. And the best bowler of the tournament goes to Mr. Henry from Mizoram with a tally of 7 wickets from 3 innings. Thank you, sir. Moving on to the next award. Best Batsman. And to give away the award, I call Mr. Mujibur Rahman, Joint Secretary, MNCA. scoring 125 runs in 4 innings, the highest in this year's tournament. The award goes to Mr. Max Warokpam of Team Manipur. Thank you, sir. Now I request Mr. James Sangma, President, Meghalaya Cricket Association, to give away the award for the player of the tournament and for his efforts with the bat and ball, scoring 124 runs and taking 6 wickets. Mr. Nayesh Manipur, he has been declared as a man of the tournament. I'm sorry, I should have announced the Best Wicket Keeper Award too. Anyway, I call our Honorary Secretary NCA, Mr. Anilo King, to give away the award for the Best Wicket Keeper. The Best Wicket Keeper goes to Mr. Anush Manipur. For this year's finalists, the NECDC has come up with individual medals for the finalists, and so to give away the medals for the runners-up, I would like to call on stage Mr. Nababatachaji, co-convener NECDC.
Medals have arrived from Sikkim.
So medals have just arrived on time. And Captain of Team Mizoram, kindly lead your players into receiving the medals. Certificates can be later. Yeah. Including the support staff, the manager, the coach.
Come. You can call the former secretary of Mizoram. I think he's here, no? Former secretary. नहीं है क्या?
अच्छा मामूल साहब का बोल रहा ना वो डेजिग्नेशन छोड़ दिया कब से
बनाया वो बेचारा उसको एक मेडल अभी देने होगा.
Thank you, Team Mizoram. Well played. Later on, there'll be a photo session, so kindly wait.
Captain.
And finally, to give away the medals for the winning team, along with the Champions Trophy, I call on stage Mr. Mamon Majumdar, IPL Governing Council member, BCCI, to hand out the medals along with the trophy. So there is late news coming in, but good news nonetheless. The NECDC has announced a cash prize for the winners of this tournament. Also the runners-up and all the participating teams. So to the champions will receive a cash prize of 75,000. Runners-up 50,000 and 25,000 to all the participating teams. In closing, I would like to thank the organizing committee for their tireless work in managing the logistics of this tournament. Lastly, a huge thank you to every player. You reminded us why we love the sport. We wish you all a safe journey home and look forward to seeing you back on the field next year. May the spirit of cricket continue to thrive. Thank you and have a wonderful evening. Now, Team Manipur, please come. You may enter the ground. The official photo shoot will happen at the front.
哎，不错。